What's up, people? Let me get some more ibuprofen, actually. Thankfully, my neck is not nearly as fucking fucked as it was yesterday or the day before. Was it always, was the intro always that way? Where the fuck were we that we'd even... You'd have, like, that city of columns in the clouds. Anyways, we're continuing on our journey through Inazuma. No idea how much more story there is after this, but might be another 10 to 20 hours. It's such an unnecessarily, like, large amount of space there. Fly is literally crawling on my face. Stop it! What did I do to you?
Eavesdropper. Booba, get them! Let me amuse myself.
What the actual fuck is going on here? Oh,
You're in for a little shock.
Literally, like, surrounded by fucking so many archers. Oh my god, that's really annoying.
Come a little closer.
Over here! At the frying pan! You really know how to get me going. Look at me. Just...
Okay, you little shits, get the fuck over here. You little fucking... Range the little shits, get the fuck off of these rocks. Literally probably the most annoying of all enemies in this game are you guys.
Race you.
Really? God, what an asshole.
None of this will go to waste.
Like, those guys are kinda like the bugs from Halo, just fucking insufferable. That is a really tall mountain. I don't know what it is. I can't find any, like, other new things to gather. There's supposed to be all of these Inazuma specialties, but I have not found any yet. The fuck is that? It's a dancing tanuki.
I shall protect the Lady of the Glade.
Oh.
If there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Oh,
So,
did all the
this
commission.
is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, It is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
God damn it, Traveler. You will stop being such a douchebag all of a sudden.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to
More
3
wishes,
whose visions
money,
were taken from them.
Infinite.
Perhaps once you've met them,
or
you will
immortality?
understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Okay.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Oh, not set. Our eyes on the divine. We are not worthy. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Okay, I see. Fuck. Why am I wet? Am I going insane? Is it under us? Under the cliff? I think it's under the cliff. What do you want? I mean, okay. Oh, that's where I got.
Plan will be fine.
God, teleporting is so nice. It's so nice. It totally breaks immersion, but it's so worth it.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, but now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
No, it's this fucking island.
We will gladly apologize if that's the
If you want my opinion, something to do with the vision hunted. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and I can't claim to fully understand it. But I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead?
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's... Oh! Maybe if you just try it...
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
There's so many, like, tertiary characters. Not even secondary. Tertiary.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Oh, kids.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more!
But wait, there's more.
I went to pray at the shrine again today, and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Huh.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
A charm? I don't know how I feel about the lavender melons.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I don't know, purple's usually not a great color to eat in nature.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I don't know how to use elemental sight anymore. I thought it was the middle mouse button, but it's not. Jesus Christ, how many frickin' Primo gems do I have right now? 3,000! How do I even line it up that perfectly?
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
That's a terrible idea.
It looks like a letter. The paper... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Ah. If we become separated during the war, go wait for me in Konda Village. Paimon, literally, we're right here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Sure, how do you know about her?
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Well, that's a frickin' bummer of a story. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's the thingy. Of course.
Boba, get them!
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
What a bountiful harvest!
Now that's the one that's behind the door cage. I think I need the Geo character to actually get up to that. Unless jumping from the tree is possible. No, I still don't think the tree is tall enough. Ugh. Again, I'll say it again. I really don't like the puzzles where you need exactly one specific character to do. Because now I need to, like, go back to Leeway, convert my character back to Geo. Ugh. No, not doing it. Not doing it, not doing it, not doing it. 22%. I guess that's accurate.
Race you!
I'm sorry, what?
Out of the frying pan! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Well, that did it. I somehow need to get in there. Oh, my Wayfinder's still here. Actually surprising.
I'll catch up.
I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me. We could go over there. Jesus Christ, look at that thing.
I'll catch up. Nice and spicy. Heep, heep. Get up. Heep. Here. Here.
You're in for a little shock.
The fairy dodge this.
Steady as
Such a pain.
The frying pan,
Thank you,
What do you think, cutie?
Lisa. Why are you the way you are?
Someone needs assistance.
One day, I'll show this
Okay, thanks, game.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Cool it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't really mean to do it to him that hard. Huh? Oh. Huh, that's actually kind of fun. Well, that's not gonna happen. No! God damn it. That's how you would have done it. Jesus. It's actually not very easy. Why is that electro shield not reset yet? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna line it up. Hold on. Let me get this chest before I open that.
Oh my.
Hey, look at this thing. Damn, whoever managed to get a pot on one of those. GG.
No pain, no gain.
Or not. Ow, ow, ow.
I'll catch up.
Like, there's gotta be more stuff down there, right? Can't just be this tiny little island. Like, did they really need to smash the two words together? I'm pretty sure they worked fine.
Is she still okay?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
Goddamn that.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Hi.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
He's getting
Maybe
thrown
we
under
should
the
talk
bus.
to Kurosawa and
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Alright.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson. Race you!
Another test subject.
Here, I must leave no stone unturned.
Fraud! Careless.
There goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Bit rate. What the fuck was going on there?
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening. But now that you've caught us, how about we make...
You've got a deal!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this miss-off. As for you guys, you're free to go.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some
Shut it.
Hi, Fox.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well,
Supposed to be able to do something with these things here, but I don't see any electro blooms around to activate them.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't, so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we...
Information is... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember any. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
How are the choices going to be
Fortunately
literally
for us,
just
you don't have
two
a
halves
vision.
of the same sentence?
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Ow. Ryuji. I seriously walk all the way around when I didn't need to.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Okay.
Oh no! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't... Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Oh, Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Because nothing bad ever happens during an exorcism.
you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness.
I've literally just been standing
Just now,
here for
when Nanako was attending to him,
12 hours.
she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Did Paimon get a different cape? Oh, and that must be Anzai.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Wait.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, that was sneaky. I almost missed it.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You're an old man.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day.
Yep.
Long before. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived,
I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had lost. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
What? You're saying he isn't pissed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who would have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Chokan from her.
So, does like everybody know who this traveler is, or just mostly everybody, or just not anybody at all?
Perhaps this is karma.
So, I wonder how we're gonna get up there. I see a thingy.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Well, that one was being a little, uncooperative. No. No. No.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, that was an easy one.
Who can I find? Who are you? Let me amuse myself a little. Over here!
Oh, I just unlocked that chest by accident. Okay.
Blink! Over here!
Come a little. Cool it.
Blink!
You're in for a little.
Now you've got me worked up.
I must leave no.
Out of the frying pan, it's no.
Shine no longer.
Oh my.
Ooh. Hmm.
Nice and spicy.
Fall before me!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay, whew.
Nice and spicy.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Gotcha.
Someone needs...
Your Majesty's power flows through me!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Winter shall eventually come.
Where? What the fuck, man? I mean, I guess we could get up to the top from... like there or there. Okay, we need a good place to climb up this.
What a bountiful harvest.
Surprised there's nothing else up here. Oh, another one.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy.
Got you. Her Majesty's power flows through me. Mirror images dispersed
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
You can't hide. Deity's gift belongs to ice and snow.
What do you think, cutie?
Please.
Trying to remain within the terms of service here. You're not being very helpful.
Wasn't sure if I'd be able to make it up that. Puzzles. Let's take these guys out first.
No more words.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Should have been careless.
Get them!
I would end you. Let's end this quickly.
Oh my god!
Detoxifying heat.
Time to clean up.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fried.
Someone needs assistance.
Cool it! Do it! Fast bite!
Eat this! Nice spicy!
Surrender and be gentle.
Dodge this! This isn't good.
You need to hurry up.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Loba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Shit, I don't have any water.
You're in
Take
for a
care of
little
these
shock.
guys.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up.
Blitz.
Steady as stone.
This one will be frozen.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Well done.
As a good knight should.
You need to hurry up.
It's a very awkward place to be right here.
An unfortunate fault.
Someone needs assistance.
Roasted fried.
You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Roasted fried.
Get them!
You need to hurry up.
Freeze!
This one's well done.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Steady as...
This one's well done.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up.
Freeze!
You're in for a little... Let's spark things.
Dodge this!
You need to hurry
Come
up.
a little close.
This one's well done.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
An unfortunate fault.
Ugh. Not having water elemental made that so much more painful than it had to be.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Is there another one up here? Oh, it's in there. Okay.
Don't be such a brute.
Cool it. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this quickly.
Cool it!
I'm always healing up.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this
Oh, fucking piece of shit, fucker.
This one will be frozen in time.
Fucking tired of your shit. You fucking healing bitch ass.
Surrendering to be gentle.
Like, literally, what is going on here? Just fucking give me the last piece of energy, please. Thank you.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Leave it all to me.
You can't run.
Cool it!
Someone needs...
That all you got? Let's end this
It's a
quickly.
good night shoe.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. My sleep is calculated. I guess this is it.
Ooh, 10.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
So what do we do to unlock this? Wait, is it? Oh god. Oh, it can go through.
Nice and swift. Hup, hup, here.
Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
Try not to.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
Oh, so sorry.
Okay.
Well, something doesn't seem right here. Am I going up over it? Is that the way? Is that the play? Yeah.
All in a day's work.
I guess it's just permanent. Oh, I see some fun stuff around here.
You're in for a little shock.
Is there another one?
Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie? Come a little closer.
One, two... Gotta be a third one somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ.
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Hey, was that the first one of those things that I got? Yes, it is. God damn, there are a lot of these things.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Let's spark things up a little.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Race you!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
I can't hear anything. My headphones are fucking up.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
The fire crystallizer's actually doing so much.
Steady as stone. Someone needs.
That was something. Oh my god. Please tell me.
Nice and spicy!
Try not to enjoy this.
Don't get frostbite.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I am just incredibly sorry for them just completely murdering you. Another 10? Nice. And surely I've activated all of them at this point, right? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think, cutie?
Makes it look like there's another something here. Who? shit.
What do you think, cutie?
Hi, guys.
What's one
Oh my god, you're all gonna get fucking electrocuted to death. Let's fucking go.
My blade!
To the fairy. To the fairy.
Let me try.
Come a little closer.
Ow!
Nice and
Take this. Cut down. Like this.
Why do some of them float and some of them don't? Hi. Oh.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
nice and spicy.
Finally,
No! I'm sorry, puppers. There... What is this one for? Why are there things like this that have no use to them? Oh, there is one. As I get sucked into a black hole.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Freeze.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
You're in for a little...
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little...
Dodge this.
Out of the frying pan.
Freeze.
You're in for... come a little...
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Luba, get them.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
Oh, let me out.
Let's spark.
You're toast.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Someone... Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy.
God, this guy has a lot of freaking go.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Dodge this!
You're in.
Steady as stone.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Luba, get them.
Freeze!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you.
You're in for a little...
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
There we go. Actually kind of an interesting part, I guess. Am I not allowed to go? The fuck? get up here? I doubt it. I don't see anywhere else to go. Oh, there's no... Oh, God. It's really not liking that for some reason. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Like, normally speaking. Gotta get that teleporter, so I gotta go back out there. Which is fortunate, because I need to do this again anyways. Wait, what? There's something under our feet here? It must be in those ruins or something. Is that a Sealy thing, or what is that here? What are these things? Ow. Okay, let's go back over this way. Ooh, there's another thingy over there. We'll take a look at that after we do this. Deja vu. I think I've been in this place before.
Jesus.
Get them!
Freeze! So sorry.
As a good knight should.
Right, Tim, into the fire!
Come a little closer.
Get them!
Cool it.
Nice and spiky!
Try not to enjoy it. You're in for a little.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck.
Oh, that was fun.
Quite the find.
Oh, hey. Huh.
What's the hurry?
Looks like we'll have to find a way to empty this pool first.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind.
Oh my god. Just climb up the wall, please.
What's the hurry?
Really? Okay.
How fortunate.
God, those masks. Gnome masks? Aw, look at these guys.
The insolent shall be punished.
Leave it all to me. Here.
Oh, well, whoops.
I have some for you.
Time to clean up.
Nice and spicy.
Out of my sight.
Come a little closer.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
I must leave no stone un...
You're in for a little shock.
Mirror images.
Come a little closer.
It really hurts.
Got you.
needs assistance. Winter. Shall we?
Prepare yourself.
Get up. Hit. 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 Yep. Hit.
Leaving soon.
Cool it!
Nice and
You can't run from death.
All in a day's work.
5, nice. There's another puzzle down there.
All in a day's work.
I wouldn't say they're the easiest puzzles that I've ever had to do, but they're definitely not the hardest. Ow. Surely nothing could jump out at me right here.
out of the frying pan into the...
Hit. Hit. Here. Yep. Hit. Someone needs... Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Boba, get them!
One more?
Get hit.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my.
Another 5. Something down there.
Someone needs assistance.
Huh. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
Where would that come from?
I'll catch up.
Shit! Oh my god, bro.
Race you! None of this will go to waste.
There another. Ah, see, I see.
All in a day's work.
They didn't want me to. Just want me to match them, not make them all three. Oh, Jesus. You, you little shit. Yeah, please go down, please. Thank you. That doesn't look safe. What the fuck was that? Must be a real pain trying to get up here every day.
Someone needs assistance.
There's one on top there.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
It's not how fortunes work.
Ooh, wonderful.
Aha! Here we go. Some of this stuff, finally. I'm surprised they didn't give me a prompt on it, considering I think that's the first one I've ever gathered. Okay, hold on a second. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, I gotta go water. Ow! Jeez, I fucking don't know what it is. very specific ways that I move make my neck freaking tense up and hurt. But there's no consistency to it. Okay.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
There are only 5 other people here, Paimon.
Nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui, stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
You're gonna let me?
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Now, hold your horses.
Someone needs assistance.
Ah. Ow. Ow. What if they're all bad luck?
That child isn't slacking off.
Please, see that he stays safe.
No, don't climb up. Stop climbing the building.
Protection of the Electro Archons. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Well, fine. I'll climb up the tree then. there not a similar one for Leeway? No, there isn't. One here. Today isn't the day, Saturday. I mean, there was a large tree over here. Ah! It hurts when I yawn. I don't like it. Why you gotta do me like that?
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
I think I can get that one.
I'll catch up. Oh god! Fuck! Shit. On a lot of these things. Gimme, please. I need more. We'll just wait for the next one.
Come on. Nope, it's not gonna work. Maybe you have to do this first and then?
Ooh, wonderful.
I guess we'll go back for now. Though there is stuff down here.
What do you think, cutie?
Nice and spicy.
And I kind of feel sorry for these guys, almost. Should I bother this ways?
Someone needs assistance.
Guess not. Lol. Two? guess I'm gonna have to climb up there. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Actually, a lot of stuff I haven't gotten over here.
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
To the fairy!
Wow, you didn't even drop any loot.
You're toast!
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
No pain, no gain.
Don't be such a...
Whoops.
You're in for a little shock.
My blade! Perfect distance!
Let's spark things.
Finally, Now the fairy! Finally,
Huh.
Someone needs assistance.
Like an interesting place.
Ooh, wonderful.
God, it just went into the fucking sun. How am I supposed to see it? Still have absolutely no idea what to do with those.
Catch up.
Well, now you're just being a little...
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
The other one's gotta be like... No? Not above us? Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, that means it's... I did it.
Ooh,
Why do they
wonderful.
have...
Out of the fright!
Get up.
Oh no, he just killed them, okay.
Oh, so sorry.
My.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
What the fuck?
Ooh, wonderful.
Not sure how you would get around that. And it's a little ironic because I got this character before we ever got to this point in the story.
Fulfilled all your wishes! Ayaka! Huh?
Where the fuck did he come from?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Illusion of choice. You could be one
All right,
option.
bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Over to the tea
Well,
house.
here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep...
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume...
Wow.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies.
Oh.
She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Like, do they work like regular visions?
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
I really don't need the trail, the glowing trail, the adventure line.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd bet.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh?
Oh, it's
There's
Yoimiya.
someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure!
How's that any different?
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Okay. Unrelenting patience and the willpower to move mountains. Is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Just let me walk in. Fire and ice sounds good.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
You're in
Might
for a
be
little
just
shock.
murdering people.
Leave it up to me.
Bye.
I'll catch up.
Oh, that's a bottomless pit. Bottomless pit man strikes again.
Big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it. Nice and spicy!
Cut!
Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Boba, get them!
I must withdraw.
Come a little closer.
Clear cut!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I must withdraw. I've been bested.
Who
Jesus
goes there?
Christ.
Nice and
Soldiers!
Someone needs steady as stone.
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I mean, you say that, but Robo's literally just over here fucking...
Teach me a lesson.
Let's spark things up a little.
Don't hold back.
Don't be such a brute.
I dare you.
Dodge that. This one will be frozen in time.
Show me what you got. I've been bested. Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
The grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself.
Interesting. Who knew that the little tiny police station was this big inside?
Don't hold back.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Show me what you've got.
Into the fire.
As a good knight should.
I must draw. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
You're in for a little
Show me
shock.
what you've got. Allow me to strike first.
Come a little closer.
Watch your step.
Cool it.
That really hurt.
Don't hold back. First, I need to train harder.
Number 2. Oh shit.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, nice. Surely they wouldn't just let me... Okay. Bye. Surprised that doesn't give me any experience or anything. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Or is it that one?
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh?
What?
Mia, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
Kujo.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
They're right there.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our...
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
right. We'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Ow.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But... let's see what we've got here. Nice! You can't go... Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
I mean...
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of new stuff. Oh, here we go.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, so I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, Their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
All right, sounds great.
Hey, finally got the travel permit. Oh. Honestly, I feel like doing this. Let's go back here.
Steady as.
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Boba, get them!
I think this is that guy.
Don't be such a brute.
How are you still alive? That's unfortunate.
I'll catch up.
Right.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
What a bountiful harvest!
Oh.
Into the fire!
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me. Boba, get them!
Oh my god, fucking ledges!
Another test subject. That tingle?
Now I got stomach cramps.
That tingle?
That is so ridiculously annoying.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
Fucking die, please. Die.
Picked the wrong test subject.
How are you even standing right now? What the actual fuck? Are you kidding me? He just... Oh my fucking god! He literally wouldn't respawn, and the second I go down there to get him, he respawns. Fucking annoying ass little bastard. Fucking swear to God, these goddamn fucking ledges and cliffs. Oh, fucking give me an aneurysm one day. I'm gonna fucking electrocute you to death, you little shit.
The hunter becomes.
That was not worth it. That was so not worth it. Why you guys gotta be up on top of these fucking shit?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan. Nice and spicy.
Cool it. I got careless.
Really? Okay.
Get them. Nice and spicy.
Such a pain.
Yeah, that's right. You're such a fucking pain. Just fucking die already.
What a bountiful harvest.
Wait, what? Tee hee, tee hee. Paimon just got out expositioned by an NPC. What the fuck, man? You're literally gonna put that shit in the wall so I can't get it. Oh my god. Let me out of here. Thanks.
I must leave no stone unturned. Boba, get them! Here. Here. Out of the frying pan. Here.
And they actually do just take you straight to the bottom. Oh.
Race you!
Do I even have that thing right now? Whatever. candy. Stuff there sounds pretty good.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. Let's spark things.
Eat this!
Time to clean up.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Steady as stone.
At the frag pit! Help! Legionnaires attacking!
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I can't deal with how fucking small this place is.
Steady as stone.
Boba, get them!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy!
Ow, 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 ow.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Someone needs assistance.
the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? It's a crazy looking Sealy.
Another test subject.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
I got careless.
Someone needs assist him.
I got careless.
Leave it all to me.
Jab and cross.
Nice and spicy.
Replace my arm. I wasn't done.
Steady as. Nice and spicy.
No pain, no gain.
A new job.
You're in for a little shock.
Off with you. I wasn't done.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Oh, he had a gold
I'll catch up.
insignia. Can I pass by that? That doesn't sound good.
Ooh, wonderful.
One
little close.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Open sesame! Oh,
I still have no idea how I opened that.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Off with you!
Boba, get them!
Off with you!
Come a little closer.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh god, mushrooms.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy. Here. Out of the frying. Here. Someone needs assistance. Boba, get them! Here. Steadiest.
Don't get frostbite.
Urine.
Cool it.
As a good knight should. Nice and spiky.
There we go. Two. I mean, white iron isn't exactly anything to write home about.
trap. Get. Boba, get.
Don't be such a brute.
Should place my hammer.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay. There really isn't a map down here? What's up, Vezrlux? How's it going? Camp is down here. This place is huge. So we woke up a bit ago from a map. Well, that sounds nice. Must be, I think you might be doing a little bit better than I am, because I feel like I'm dying of heat stroke. I'm gonna throw up from being nauseous. Not really, but kind of. Even though I've been drinking water. Doing some of the newer content that I haven't been doing for the last like year or so. I think this is more stuff that might be 3 to 6 months old. Thanks. Ah, okay. So I do have a map now. Twitch under the Monster Hunter Rise. Ah, goddamn. I change my titles and stuff on Restream, and, it's like sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does carry over to both Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for letting me know, though. Okay, title. You're right. Okay, there we go. And then some of this stuff. I guess not, because we don't have enough. It's kind of weird for how cartoony this stuff is, how dark, creepy it can be sometimes. I've been thinking about replacing Kaio with somebody, but it's just his power is so...
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Nice and spicy.
easy to use. But it's not particularly powerful, it just
Come a
happens
little
to
closer.
regen really quickly.
Another test subject.
And have a pretty good area of effect.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cabbage. Actually, I am getting kind of hungry right now. I haven't really had anything to eat yet. I'll be going here in about an hour anyways. Crystal.
Someone needs assistance.
This is the stuff I've been looking for the whole time. I don't know why they've been just giving me iron the whole time.
As a dutiful maid would.
I got careless.
You're in for a little shock.
That tingle? Suffocate.
Dodge this!
Suffocate.
Nice and spiky.
I got careless. I got
Cool
careless.
it!
Come a little closer.
Booba, get them!
That tingle?
I mean, I guess you could almost say this is kind of Monster Hunter. I'm just kidding. I mean, doing some of the boss battles is kind of like it, but not really.
Come a little closer.
That tingle?
I'm the frying pan.
Freeze!
This is just like you can straight up have both Janglings and Kaio's ult going at the same time, just running the people.
Leave it all to me, as a good night show.
Oh, sorry, yeah, let me turn it down a little, it's a little loud.
I'll catch up. Nice and spicy.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
So I have turned lifted my microphone a little bit.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Booba, get them!
I swear to God. I might replace Zhangling with Diluc just because
Come a little closer.
Robot
You're in
really
for a
just
little
doesn't
shock.
like cooperating sometimes.
Steady as stone.
Come a little
Cool it! I got careless.
That was a very long and drawn out battle.
Race you! What a bountiful harvest!
Yeah, game capture, that works too. Good for this one. Doesn't make any sense.
Race you!
Another test subject.
At the frying pan,
Picked the wrong
The
test subject.
ragdolling is pretty funny sometimes. Oh, that did clear it up. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of just trying to gather up new Ascension materials and stuff to get a second, like, good leveled team. But it's a little slow going.
Yep.
What's the...
Been a long time since I was using the same spot in open world. Yeah. And the thing is I kind of do want to get the whole little, I forget what they call that thing, syzygy of something or another. Tower with floors, that thing. But you need two decent teams to do it, and I only have like 1.5. Well, I guess with Barbajan and Diluc, that does make 3/4 of another team. The question is who do I use for Electro or Cryo? God, this place is huge. Yeah, Zhao.
Leave it all to me.
Since Arrow is like kinda like the Geo, just in another form.
I'll catch up.
Those two from their own teams will not be used. Like, the way I try to do it is have it almost completely balanced, well, at least as far as you can with a 4-person team with 6 elements. Because like you see, every single character is a different element and a different weapon style.
I'll catch up.
Same team. Yeah. Where am I going? Down?
There you are.
Pay your dues.
Dodge this!
I must leave. Get up. As a dutiful maid would.
myself a little.
Over here. I'll catch up.
No escape.
Where did Cole go? Come on.
Blink.
Enemies, yeah. Very
Don't be such a
specific
brute.
things per floor.
You really know how to
To
get
get
me
3 stars on all
going.
of them is just, you need a lot of different combinations. Oh no, I don't want any of that. Get away. Oh, the number of times I'm going around climbing up walls.
Leaving so soon.
I mean, with everything I complain about it in this game, you might as well think I'm playing Rise. Fucking hell. Between ledges and wall running. Am I on level 7 or something like that? Floor 7. Or I might be on floor 8.
Leave it all to me.
The fuck is that thing? Ah.
Someone needs.
Yeah, most definitely that's what I've been trying to do. It's just I kinda rushed through the adventure ranks a little bit too fast. That left me with an over-leveled one team and an under-leveled everything else.
Nice and spicy.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Booba, get them.
Freeze! How did you survive that?
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ninjas. Yeah, most definitely. Well, I mean, it's just like they both benefit from being out on the field. Their powers don't really work otherwise. I can get how they don't really synergize with each other. Oh, come on! Like we're playing Mario here and he's got frickin' butter on his shoes. Well, I mean, if I don't really need the,
Another test subject.
health,
Steady as
switch
stone.
off. After getting the shields off.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm the frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Come again.
You're in for a little...
Boba, get them!
Jab and cross. Should replace my hammer.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
That tingle? That tingle?
Oh. Yeah, they 5-star characters, man. They're basically up to the whims of RNG on who you'll get.
Nice and spiked.
Come a little closer.
That tingle?
I wish you would stop going up and down the freaking cliffs.
The wrong test subject.
You annoying little bug.
A little dusty.
Like we're
give it a
freaking
spring cleaning.
sword fighting in Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, just taking the fight all the way across the Caribbean. All the way across the island.
I'll catch up.
The bell, honestly, I haven't really used anything else with her. It's, let's just say it makes her power a little bit more powerful. You can just double shield. That looks like something that would explode if I were to hit it, yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Amazing. At least this place is OSHA compliant. Ooh, another ceiling? Dig out your way to swap over to Favonia's build.
Someone needs assistance.
Is that the one that decreases the... Oh, no, it's the elemental.
Boba, get them! I heard you. Where are you?
definitely allows you to just spam the crap out of her ult.
Impertinent fool, be gone!
Oh god! Oh shit!
Nice fight! Got you!
Freeze!
Yeah, buddy.
Out of my
Don't get frostbite.
Frickin' energy out the wazoo.
Come a little
Actually
closer.
had both, what, Exile and Scholar on Deluxe, so literally he was just constantly ulting. Like every 10 to 15 seconds.
You're in for a little...
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Really?
Get this! This is Her Majesty's gift! Winter shall eventually. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, on Deluxe. I was kind of just doing whatever because I didn't really plan on leveling him up that much. Whenever I would use him, it's literally just constant ult. It was, what, like plus 40% energy gain?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
It was pretty extra.
I'll catch up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
We'll take care of that, Gwen. It's weird. It's weird that they would just put that there, but okay.
What you got?
Get them!
You're in for a little shock.
See, that's the thing about Shangling or Guoba is just that if your enemy is above or below you at all, it just doesn't do anything. Hi. If you want to follow me out onto this rickety bridge.
Suffocate!
I have the high ground, Mannequin. Don't try it. You underestimate my power. Oh my god.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Surely these falls are killing them, right? Surely.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Wanna
Nope.
take my hammer?
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for
To end up waiting on
This
her
one will
ult.
be frozen.
Eat this!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Really? There's more? Oh, what of you? Get to see a hole in the ground.
Race you!
Something down here. This doesn't look good. No, we'll just get the quest. I think we're close to it. Unless I'm reading the map wrong? Oh. Guy that's blocking the chest. You ever go for that catch weapon?
What you got?
Nice and spiky.
Which one?
It's some fury.
Cool it.
You're in for a little.
Come again.
Steady as stone. Luba, get them. Get.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Called the catch for fishing. Oh no, I haven't even done fishing yet. Like I said, it's been kind of a while since I've really gotten back into playing this game.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
I played after release up until about, I guess, 8 to 10 months after release. I haven't played it since until the last couple days. I feel like we're going through Lord of the Rings movie or something. With energy recharge. Some plus damage from it. That's nice. So just like I guess it's just what, a rare thing, or does it need to be in a particular spot? Or after a certain amount of achievements?
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Okay, whatever. Obviously it needs more. More levels of something. I've already been here. You hit up the same pools every now and again with the right fish. I think it's 50 fish. Okay, so it's like an achievement thing. Good to know.
Dodge this!
You're open.
Come a little close.
As a dutiful maid would.
As well heal up for now.
You're open.
Go after dailies. Yeah, I can see that.
Nice and
Really
spicy.
even looked into the fishing.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock.
So it is kinda, I guess, like gathering where it takes time for the stuff to respawn.
What's the...
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Quite the find.
Goodies, that'd be nice. Honestly, I don't see why they wouldn't. Fishing is a pretty popular thing overall.
I'll catch up.
Just in general. And they're pretty good on expanding upon features that they've introduced. I was able to get a bit of a head start, enough fish for getting that catch for the first time. Oh yeah, there was limited time events, wasn't there? That's not the right button, there's... I'm skipping over so much stuff right now.
Race you!
Another test subject. Fry! That tingle? Fry! Should replace my hammer. Fry!
It's funny that they say that.
Fry!
What?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Did you just see him fucking float upwards?
Have a little taste!
Okay, there we go. I thought he survived that.
No pain, no gain.
About to be like, what an absolute Chad, just survived falling onto his back from 50 feet. Oh god, camera, please.
Come a little closer.
Oops.
Oh my.
So we'll keep moving forward here. Hey, nice. What does lighting those do? These can't be, like, the mushrooms, right? They look too normal.
No pain, no gain.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Nice and spicy!
Surrender and I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Monster. Just I can't block.
Leave
Have
it
to
all to
dodge.
me.
Don't get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan! Race you!
Fiber.
Ooh, wonderful.
So, fish.
Nice and spicy!
Come again.
Out of the frying pan!
Oh, please. Please.
Booba, get them!
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I got careless.
Like everything, like my controls just weren't responding there for a reason.
Someone needs assistance.
Nice and spicy!
Steady as stone.
Booba, get them!
Oh, please.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
That is a very unfortunate name. Get your story straight, man. Second camp. Jesus Christ, this place is freaking huge. Another Sealy. Let me take a look. See if we can smooth out that frame rate just a tiny bit. 0.8. Think that's going to be better overall.
Ooh, wonderful.
Actually meaning to do that for a minute.
Someone needs assistance.
That's something.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, he's just trying to summon someone, isn't he?
I must.
You're in.
This moment will be frozen.
Out of the frying pan.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
That's not what I wanted to do, game, but okay. I was trying to use Yang Ling's ult. It's different from normal crystal. It's bigger.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
What you got? Taste of my hammer. That tingle? Well taught.
Whoa, please.
That tingle?
Steady as still.
You're open. That tingle?
Come a little closer.
That tingle?
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
So that tingle?
Help!
How are you not hitting literally everybody right there?
That tingle?
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
What is this thing? Well, I mean, we already found it. I'm gonna need 2 keys. What's that? Don't mind if I do.
Someone needs assistance.
What do I use the jade for again? What are those things? I guess we're gonna find out.
Out of the frying pan!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs assistance.
That wasn't too bad.
All in a day's work.
Nice. More gems. It's a weird looking one. Why is it just growing out of the wood there? Six barrels within 30 seconds. Well, guess I gotta get archery out. What? I missed one. Damn it. What? I wish I knew ahead of time that that is what those things, challenges are. Sonic Cat. Okay, so where the crap am I gonna get more energy? Oh, they're friendly. That's a new one. Oh, shit. Also, we'll probably just get done with this challenge here and then go for now, because we will probably go here in a second.
has brought me hither.
Oh, okay. That was a crazy looking team, but I like it. Honestly, I don't even really use it that much. I guess if I were doing something like use the Xingqiu alt with the official attacks,
By royal decree.
and then finish off with like a Xinyan ult before you just start screwing everybody over with the Zhao ult. But yeah, you can probably tell that the characters aren't very leveled right now. Is there another? Guess it's not above us, it's below us. Just doesn't look good. Let's look down here. It blows my mind how I'm compelled to farm Genshin so much because there's so much character building to grind. Yeah, that's literally why I haven't really been playing that much. I hit the experience wall, the time gate. But now that there's so much new content out, I can just kind of finish that stuff and be good for a while. Go back here and level up our thingamajigger. Enhance. What, there's a different one? Thank you. I guess we're flying across here. I could have just teleported over there. No, I'm just gonna teleport over there. But yeah, I guess like these days, mainly I just kinda on my off time, grind through the ley lines to get more experience books. You know, when I'm not streaming. It takes so much time. It's very repetitive. Where's my phone? Occasionally you see back behind on your materials like the point you jump for a second. Yeah. There's until you start getting gold artifacts, and trying to level those things up is like twice as expensive. Or rather, it takes twice as much experience. Am I supposed to take the photo? Yeah.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, don't fly off the cliff, please.
I summon thee. Power core. Amp it up.
Useless. Disappear.
By royal decree, pyrotechnics.
Well, let me see here real quick. Yeah, I don't have anything near level 20 and 5-star artifacts yet. Where is my phone? That might be kind of important. 11:14. I'm gonna log off here for now. We're gonna be back in a couple of hours though. I'm sure a couple materials too. Oh yeah, I can definitely clear the challenges for upping the adventure rank. But I'm pretty sure wouldn't that be upping my world level as well, and then I'd be behind on the levels with most of my other characters. Anyways, I'm guessing that's you. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I think I have those. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Like these guys. Thing is, yeah, I need to level up. Or rather, I need to get through, crap. No, that's not the right key. The level 80. Up through rank 5. Because I'm stuck at level 70 on a lot of these until I get a lot of the Ascension materials and stuff. Which is gonna be a while. Oh, so by farming those, it's not for equipping your characters, it's for farming high-level stuff to feed to your other artifacts. I see. Condensed resin, where did I... Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna be off for now, but, thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe we'll see you later. Granted, I usually don't stream over the weekends, but since I am not in very good shape right now, I'm taking the weekend off. But, you have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in, and